let the music take control. 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 Let the music take control.
Hello guys, I'm very sorry for that. My microphone, I had the wrong device on OBS set. I had it set to default instead of my microphone, so yeah, sorry for the silence here. Anyways guys, today we're flying this beautiful 737-800 from Edinburgh, of course, to Bologna in Italy, and then back to Edinburgh, then to Paris, Beauvais, and then back to Edinburgh again. This is Echo India Echo Victor Foxtrot, this aircraft, made in February 2012, and it's actually former Ryanair Modlin jest OK livery, which means Modlin is okay in Polish. So yeah, just a fun fact there. Anyways, I think we should get started here. We're connected to Ivao, and yeah, I have my booking and flight plan and everything. So I think we should get started. Oh, why is that not working? Oh yeah, I forgot. No, actually, every airport I think has Cavalcade. Oh no, my bad. Edinburgh doesn't have. Bologna, Cavalcade, and Paris. I need to pull up the weather for Paris, Meteor. No, not Cavalcade, but yeah, 4 knots, 130, clear skies, visibility 8 kilometers, 10 degrees Celsius at Paris. At Bologna, Cavalcade, 14 degrees Celsius, winds 270 at 4 knots. Winds 10 kilometers or greater, no clouds observed. At Edinburgh, winds 010 at 1 knot, broken clouds 4,100 feet, 9 degrees Celsius, QH 1023. So yeah, pretty much perfect weather at every single airport. TAF is also looking great, so yeah. But yeah, as I said, when I'll be based at Stansted, I will definitely fly to Perugia. I was waiting the whole week to finally fly. Alright. How is your day going, star number? Great, okay. Lights test, of course. Going great, and it's going to stay that way until I have to study philosophy. Luckily, we don't have philosophy.
Okay. Meters.
So yeah. I mean, I don't know if luckily or not. Runway awareness, okay. Meters. I've 3 tests the next week that I have to study tomorrow and throughout the week, so, which I just love. Great. History, physics, and geography. Geography, of course, I'm not that worried about. Physics, I mean, not that great at physics. History, not worried about at all. I love history. We have the Second World War right now, and it's going to be a test from the Second World War. Yeah, Poland in the Second World War wasn't the greatest, you could say, and Germany, you know, they did their thing. Anyways, hello Aviator Alex, welcome. Just finished one flight from LAX to Vancouver. Oh, so Vancouver's Canada, right? Okay. I think we should start boarding, you know? There also, VAMSys, the Pegasus 2.0 came out. The UI is totally different. If you guys want to see, this is how it looks like. Totally different. Anyways, how do you... I need to refresh. Yeah. Oh, we have basically in Poland, in the primary school, because you're in primary school. I'm actually in the last grade of primary school right now. It is for a long time in Poland. You start quite late. You start at 7 years old. Anyways, but yeah, we had medieval. We didn't have history from grades 1 to 4, and we have history from 4 to 8, and it basically starts in like grade 4. You have like the most ancient stuff. Grade 5, you know, you keep advancing forwards, and in the last grade you start World War II. You go through the whole war, and then basically, yeah, onwards to like basically now. What is this? It's new UI. Okay, start flight. Why is the music not working? Oh, there we go. It is working. Great. Is the music too loud or too quiet? My settings are totally off now, since, you know, since the new update they totally changed, so just let me know if it's too quiet or too loud, and I'll change it. Of course you guys have Roman history. You didn't get to Scotland though. 1 alpha. Nice. Runway 24 for departure. Destination is Lima, India, Papa Echo. I'm probably very proud that I'm flying to Italy. Not Perugia, unfortunately, though. How far away is Bologna from Perugia? 2453, correct? Yeah, 2453. Runway 24, it's the Tala 6 Charlie departure. By the way, these first two flights were going to be around 2 hours and 15 minutes each. The next two will be shorter, with 1 hour and 15 minutes each. Yankee 96. I've been like twice before, but it was I think like beginning of 2025, or I wasn't even virtual ride, so I don't remember anything. Oh, okay. Have you ever been to Bologna in real life? I can tell you I haven't. Oscar Tango Romeo. How's the volume, guys, of the music? Is it fine, or is it too loud? Or too quiet, possibly? I mean, if it is too quiet, you're gonna have to live with it, because it's the max volume right now. Though I'm pretty sure the max volume now is a little quieter than it was. I'm not sure though. Dolas. Never? Oh. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they stopped flying to Skiathos, but or they're going to be soon, but you have to fly in the summer season to Skiathos, otherwise there's literally no flights. vRYR, I think this year started 1st of June, I'm not sure though. Yeah, pretty sure 1st of June, right? Started operations. Other airlines started a tiny bit earlier, I think. I know they fly there. Tons of airlines fly there actually in the summer. Only in the summer though. In the winter, literally nothing flies here. Tiro. It's quite a lot of waypoints actually. Mike 738. 738. Very nice. Nadak. Direct lower low. Direct let go. And then direct Adosa. Again Mike 738. To Benas, and that's the last point. Waypoint, I meant, not point. Benas 3 Whiskey arrival, runway 30. Okay, I need to check if we're going to be using a transition. It's the Benas 3 Whiskey. Embedded, correction for runway 30. Ablex, wait, what? Oh, I think I know, yeah. So, we're going to be... No, so no transition in that case. No, yeah, it's Bologna VOR, we're not going to be doing that. So, no transition. Perfect, yeah, Ablex, good. Are the passengers boarding? Wait, oh, I forgot focus boarding. So stupid. I'm actually so stupid. There we go. Okay, fuel. Let's see how many kilograms of Jet A1 will be fueling today. 8.6 tons. Does that leave us? Yeah, it leaves us 800 kilograms in the center. Zero fuel weight is 58.1. Good. Cost index 6. Reserves 2.3. Zero fuel weight 58.1. Cruising altitude today, flight level 370. Talk wind. Where's the talk wind? Oh, here it is. 280 at 530. 6001. Oh, why is it lagging? It's actually so cold in my room. It's cold today in Poland. I think it's like 6 degrees Celsius right now. And it's raining as well. Runway 24 for departure. Takeoff at 52. Flaps 5, correct? Yeah, flap 5. Winds currently 010 at 1 knot, I think. Oh my goodness, I accidentally closed the metro at Edinburgh right now. It's actually 030 at 2 knots. Very windy, yeah. Very windy. I think we're gonna like, I don't know. I don't think we can take off with such strong winds. So strong. Here says 141. So I'll just type in 141. Rather have a higher speed. Actually no, I'd rather have a lower speed. It's the V1, not the rotate. Stupid. And 147, yeah. Okay, average wind 309 and 38. Good. Yeah, so that's basically done. Also have a few things to do, but mainly all our stuff is done. Also, I forgot to check field elevation at Bologna. Elevation 120, so routing down is going to be 100 feet. Ignition right, of course, since it's the first flight of the day. I'll pull up the SIDS chart, of course. Tala 6 Charlie. 108.9er. Good, and we'll tune in Tala 113.8. No one told me if the volume of the music is okay. Is anyone even here? Please, someone tell me, is the volume of the boarding music okay? Do you guys hear me okay? Is it too loud? 368. Great. Screens are a little bit too bright. Volume is okay. Thank you. Starting okay. We'll do a full GPWS test because why not?
Glide slope.
Oh.
Pull up. Wind shear.
Did
Wind
the
shear.
boarding complete?
Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
It did it not request?
Airspeed low. Airspeed
Oh
low.
my god. I pressed it twice.
Sync rate. Pull up.
Well, we're gonna be waiting.
Terrain.
And we're going to be late.
Pull up.
Because of me.
Don't sink.
Oh my god.
Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Gear. Too low. Flaps. Too low. Terrain. Glide slope. Bank angle. Bank angle.
Plus 100. Minimums. 2,500. 1,000. 500. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Too low. Terrain. Caution. Terrain. 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 Pull up.
Alright, that's GPWS test done. No control, so we don't even have to request that for clearance. Yeah, we're basically done and passenger boarding is literally just starting. So we're gonna have to wait a bit. Off block is in 5 minutes and passengers are only just embarking the aircraft. Quite cold in the passenger cabin. In the control cabin it's actually quite hot. Yeah, supply duct passenger cabin. It's quite hot in the cockpit and quite cold in the passenger cabin. So, I mean, 20 degrees is fine. Actually, not too bad. Yeah, I guess we have to watch the passengers board. Because of my stupidity in it. So, how's the weather? Oh my god. I wish this plane still had the Modlin ESTOK livery. It would have been such a great livery. Or we could put it in cinematic for boarding, yeah. Oh yeah. That looks good. Wait, I think that's the last people, yeah. Last people boarding. Okay, great. Let's go back in the cockpit. I think no one's going to be... yeah. So yeah, we'll close the door at the front and the air stairs. Oh yeah, I forgot to set the V2 speed on the mode control panel. That's 147. Right, last two passengers are boarding. Also the baggage, yeah, the baggage is still... yeah, that guy is gonna take a while, I think. Alright, and the last bag. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Boarding complete, operate stairs. Let's start the APU. So I forgot to set 370 on the pressurization panel. Right. Bleed air. Okay, we shouldn't wait for the AP to start yet. Okay. Don't bleed it. Whatever. It's quite cold in the cabin. We'll add a little bit of hot air. Alright. Okay. That should cook up nicely. And yeah, so generators on. Parking brake set. Let's remove the chocks. And yeah, I'm just going to check if there's any ETC. Nope, so we're staying on Unicom. Enemy traffic, Ryanair 2453, stand 1 Alpha, pushing back facing north on Echo. Enemy traffic. All right.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, good morning and very welcome aboard on this Ryanair flight. Myself, Jaskira, and together with my team, Priscilla at the front, and Adonis in the middle, and Aina at the back, which is taking care of you. Before departure, we kindly ask your full and complete attention and respect to my cabin crew. Here's an hour to point out some of the safety features on this Boeing 737. We do kindly ask you to please remove headphones and earphones for duration of this safety demonstration. Thank you.
May we have your complete attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. These features may differ from aircraft that you have flown on before. Please remove headphones for this demonstration. All emergency exits are indicated by a red exit sign, and the toolpath markings will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. The exits are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle, and at the rear of the cabin. All exits are also shown on the safety card. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and secure by pulling the loose end. To open a seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, masks like this will drop automatically from the panels above your head. Remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, secure with the strap, and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Fit your own mask first before helping anyone else. The life jackets are stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. If it's needed, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure as shown. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated. as it includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by the crew are followed. We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted anywhere on board. Your hand baggage must be
Flight controls
stowed
check.
in overhead
Pull up.
lockers or under the seat in front of
Pull
you,
down.
and it must not
Control.
block any
Pull
aisle or exit.
Is this again? In
Now
it.
please ensure
In it.
that your seatbelt
Is this again?
is securely fastened, tray table
I hate this.
armrest down,
Absolutely
and
hate
window
this
blinds open.
glitch.
For your safety, we recommend that
Don't
you
even
keep
know
your
what it is.
seatbelt fastened at all times. Portable electronic
Pull up,
devices
pull down.
such as tablets
Yeah,
and
it's just
mobile phones
broken.
flight mode may be used throughout the flight. Please select flight mode now and hold your device securely or place it in
cool.
a pocket.
Before
If
taxi
your
checklist,
device or
generators
battery
on,
is damaged,
APU off,
pause,
start
proceed
switches
with
continuous,
installed or
repeat
forward
on,
instruction. Please
anti-ice
inform the
not
cabin
required,
crew
air
immediately.
conditioning,
Larger
box
devices,
auto
including
bleeds on,
laptops,
flaps,
and
5
your cabin baggage
required,
will take those and land
5
it.
selected,
Thank you for
green
your
light,
attention. Please
stop
sit
trip,
back,
5.5
relax,
units
and
required,
enjoy the
and
flight.
I've got to set it. 5.5 units set. Start levers, auto D10, back doors checked, and vehicle check before taxi check is complete. I've got to confirm good engine start. Shoot. Okay. Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 2453 taxiing order point Delta 1 runway 24 via Echo, Alpha and Delta Edinburgh traffic. Are they disconnecting? Yeah, they are. Good. Alright, oh, taxi light on. Release parking brakes. Left is clear. Right is clear. Config checked. Left is clear, right is clear. Before takeoff checklist to the line. Config checked. Flaps 5 green light. Step trim 5.5 unit set. Takeoff briefing reviewed. Cabin secure. Before takeoff checklist to the line complete. Enver traffic, Ryanair 2453 departing runway 24, Enver traffic. Cabin crew seats for departure, thank you.
Approaching 24.
Check. Please clear on the right and clear on the left. Before takeoff checklist, below the line MCP set, transponder TARA, strobe lights and landing lights on. Before takeoff checklist complete.
On runway 24.
Takeoff. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set, indication storm on. Speed alive checked. $80 knots cross checked. B1 rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Back up speed. Command A. Speed check, flaps 1. Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 2453, airborne passing 2,580 feet, climbing 6,000, Tala 6 charging departure, Edinburgh traffic. Speed check, flaps up. And after takeoff checklist, air conditioning and pressure max auto bleeds on and 1.8 psi. Engine start switches off, landing gear up and off, boat brake off, flaps up, no lights and altimeters 1022 after the contract is complete. Costing 5,000 for these cabin crew. What the hell, sorry, the hell are these markings? What markings? Nice takeoff, thank you, Startimer. What markings though? Oh, what am I doing? Have the runway having weird colors? What? I think it's fine. I don't know. You mean like the runway markings, the touchdown zone and stuff? The runway colors normal, like it's not too light, too dark. And Budapest is like way too light with the scenery, for example. But this looks fine to me. Let's put the bank angle to 30, because this turns quite sharp. Yeah, a little sluggish rotation, but yeah, I agree. Lovely takeoff. Pretty much no winds today. Look on the server for what I meant. On my server? Okay. Okay, I see a mention here. Oh, that's just the patching of the runway. In real life, I actually have a video because I was there, you know, not too long ago. It's so bumpy, the runway. I couldn't keep my phone like not shaking. I was so shaking, so shaky on the takeoff, landing as well. Runway has indeed lived its years. Hopefully they'll, you know, repair it normally, because it's really bumpy actually, compared to like Modlin or something. Umbria streets. What are Umbria streets? Oh, it's something in Italy. Umbria street, let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, it's like the typical Italian bumpy, narrow road. I know what you mean, yeah. Indeed, yeah, the runway is kind of like that. Oh, master caution, fuel, low pressure, left pump. Yeah, 10 kilos, so we'll shut off the center pumps. Yeah, I know, typical Italian stuff. Alright, finally after Tala, this restriction will no longer apply.
Ladies and gentlemen, now on board to this flight, everyone place of duty free.
Oh yeah, duty free, yeah, great.
Perfumes, cosmetics, aftershave, jewelry, gadgets. We have
Grand Flight Bridge Statue Real cabin time, just over to you for a valuable in Honolulu Cove. And in special promotion, we have our perfume with more than 40% discounts on board. Today we have perfumes for only €20. For gentlemen, we have cabin time for you who want just different squares and banderas.
Look at these
And for
hills.
ladies, we have cabin time sheer beauty.
They look
With reserve
nice.
5th Avenue and the square.
Typical Scottish hills.
€20 each. We have testers available today, so if you wish to try any perfume
Can't go wrong with
or if you
these.
need any information about our product, please consider to contact myself Sebastian shortly to the
Finally,
cabin. If you wish any information, not to
going to
contact
be
myself
climbing again.
Sebastian shortly to the cabin. Thank you.
Right, standard. There we go, climbing. And bound to Bologna in Italy, of course. Our scheduled arrival time is 12:42. I didn't track if we departed late or not, actually. 12:28, so regardless if we departed late, we're still arriving 12 minutes early. Yes, very, very good. I always love a early arrival.
Please continue to observe the fasten seatbelt signs and to the captain and switch it off. However, for your comfort, especially for your own safety, we do recommend to keep your seatbelt securely fastened for all the duration of the flight. In this aircraft, you can find 3 toilets, one at the front of the cabin and 2 at the rear of the cabin. In the panel of overhead, you can find the opening light, the service, and cold belt. It is strictly non-smoking flight, and all toilets are fitted with smoke detectors. Shortly, cabin crew will start with our in-flight bar service, offering you our drink, snacks, also cold food. On board today, we have a meal deal for €10.99, ham and cheese panini, or chicken and mozzarella panini plus drink and snacks. We have tea, coffee, cappuccino, hot chocolate, water, juices, refreshments, chocolate bars, cream. And also today we have full beers, wines, prosecco, so if you wish anything from the bar, do not hesitate to contact with the cabin crew. For the payment, we accept only cards, Visa, MasterCard, and American Express. And now we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy this flight with us.
Hello, Bob Air. Welcome to the stream. Affirmative, yes, Bob Air. That's exactly what I'm going to do, probably. Since I already have the game, and all I need to do... iFly update will probably come out first, so I already have the iFly. So yeah, all I need to do is literally just buy the new PMDG, pay for that, and yeah, I'll start using 2024. Yeah, me too, Bob Air. Can't wait. Supposedly they're making it from scratch, so... Any idea? No, not really. Don't think an official date is released yet, so... Yeah. Oh, really? Well, I use vRYR sceneries mostly from a website that I am not going to name, if you know what I mean. And it accidentally went into cinematic view. When are we landing into Bologna? Around hour 25 minutes still to go. Nice. I don't believe so. I scan all my sceneries. Everything basically I get from there. I scan them, nothing shows up. There has been some rumors of malware on some products. But yeah. Okay, great. But yeah, I don't believe it's entirely dangerous. I just use it for sceneries. I need a tutorial how to use it because I'm afraid. I don't think there's any tutorial, but yeah, I always download via, not via Micdrop, via Modifier, and I always scan before, so yeah.
Real traffic RG1074, stop taxiing on Victor 2, waiting for departing traffic from gate Bravo 9.
Hello, Marcus. Very welcome to the stream.
Air France 345, can you continue pushback?
Air France 345, Air France 345, I'm starting engines and I'm going to taxi for runway 08.
Roger, we wait. Thank you very much, RG1074.
Roger.
Marcus, as far as I'm aware, no. Yeah, no ATC. We're currently over the Netherlands, Germany, nothing, and Italy. We have Roma radar, but Bologna is just outside, so no coverage there. Tower was on Bologna Tower was on, but he left a while back, so no ETC, unfortunately, but maybe later on, since it's, you know, only 1 p.m. On our flights, for example, to Paris, maybe we'll get some more ATC. But for now, it's pretty quiet.
Luxembourg traffic, Oscar, Oscar, Golf Lima Delta, Piper Warrior at parking 47 for a VFR flight to Brussels as flight starting up. Luxembourg traffic, Oscar Lima Delta, start taxi to holding point for the 06. Luxembourg traffic, Oscar Lima Delta, holding point Bravo 4, runway 06, takeoff, where I will take one circuit before departure to Cali.
Sorry, Marcus, I wasn't talking to the microphone there. ETA standby. 12:27 Zulu. So that's in like an hour or so, 50 minutes. Alright, auto brakes 3. ILS 108.9. Oh, that's perfect, just like Edinburgh. And VOR 117.1. Perfect. Course 113. And minima 327. Alright, perfect. So we're all set. For the arrival into Bologna. I know I did start descent preparation a little earlier. Possibly I might have to go AFK soon, so that's basically why. Oh shoot! Thank you, I forgot. Thank you so much. I knew I forgot something. I was like, I'm definitely forgetting something. Thank you so much, Marcus. Thank you. /117. Thank you, Marcus, really. Couldn't thank you enough. I was like, I 100% forgot something, but I don't know what. Thank you. Yeah. Oh shoot, I forgot I need to do a new flight, make a new flight plan for the flight back. I'll do a new booking already. I'll book the flight to Edinburgh. Probably won't do a step climb, right? For the flight back. we'll just do 380 for the whole flight. Okay, great. Actually cancel. I need to put in the departure time. 13:05 Zulu. Apply. Good. Generate. We'll see how many passengers we got. 175, okay. $32 Kilo Quebec is our call sign for the flight to Edinburgh. Okay, good. We can create the booking. Yeah, so we're arriving, expected to arrive 13 minutes early into Bologna. Great. Gotta love that. Alright guys, I'm going to go AFK now for a bit, probably like 20 minutes. I'll set, actually I don't know if I should disconnect from the network. Actually I'm gonna stay for a little bit longer. Yeah, disregard, I'm not going AFK yet. I will though, probably like 10 minutes time for like, only 10 minutes or so. Alright guys, I will be going AFK now for about 10 to 15 minutes. I'll check when I'm descending. Yeah, 56, so we should just come back for top of descent, but just in case I'll put in a descent to flight level 300. We'll do 280, why not? So yeah, I'm going to go AFK 10-15 minutes, we'll be back guys. So yeah. Alright, it looks like I'm just in time for the descent. Yeah, 10 miles to go. Since there is no ATC currently, we're going to descend straight down to 2,500 feet. Why not? Alright. .27 is our TA, so we land in exactly 30 minutes from now. Can't wait for the first landing first landing of the day into Bologna.
Ladies and gentlemen, we land in 10 minutes from now. Please ensure again that your seatbelt is fastened and the computer launcher truck device must now be switched off and so either in the cabin underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead locker provided. For the 35 must be reminded in flight mode. Thank you.
Hello Matty, very welcome to the stream. You're just in time here. We're descending and we're going to be landing at Bologna airport in 20 minutes. And current conditions at Bologna, temperature 19 degrees, the winds are 050, variable 350, 140 at 4 knots, visibility 10 kilometers or greater, QNH 1022, cap OK. Great. So yeah, nothing to worry about.
Romara.
Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing, thank you. Right, after landing I think we're going to taxi to stand 210 or 211, we'll see. One of those, probably. Anyways, left heading 113, now runway heading. Speed check flaps 1. I forgot sky dolly. We'll open that up. Okay, coming into land now. Alright, I got the runway inside. Approach mode. A localizer. Localize level alive. Localizer capture. Speed check flaps 5. Glide slope capture, missed approach altitude set.
$2,500.
Checked. Yeah, we're landing indeed. Whoa. Okay. Gear down flaps 15. Landing flap set. Landing checklist starts with just continuous recall check, speed brake armed, green light, landing gear down 3 greens, water brakes 3 set, flaps 30 green light, and landing lights on. Landing check is complete.
$1,000.
Check. Manual flight.
approaching 1, 2.
Plus 100.
Checked.
Minimums.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Speed brake up. Reverse normal. $100. 80 knots.
900 meters remaining.
60 knots. Manual braking.
600 remaining.
You have arrived on yet another on-time flight. Until next time, thank you once again for flying Ryanair, Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the aircraft is finally parked. The fasten seatbelt sign in the panel above your head switched off for the main passenger.
Below in your traffic, Ryanair 2453 vacated runway 12, line your traffic.
The overhead compartment sizes of your hand baggage may have become dislodged during the flight. Our handling agents here will meet you. They'll escort you into around this area and they'll be happy to deal with any queries. You ask that you refrain from the smoking until you reach the designated smoking areas outside the terminal building. Those of you requiring car rental, we'd like to recommend Europcar. Europcar for fantastic deals to all Ryanair passengers. For more information about our new routes, reserve seating, business plus, and the extra Ryanair gift cards, hotel accommodation deals, go to the web at ryanair.com. And remember to follow us on X, formerly Twitter. So on behalf of the entire crew today, we'd like to thank you for choosing to fly with us. It's been our pleasure having you all on board. I look forward to seeing you once again on another one of our scheduled services. Wish you all a very safe onward journey home, whether you're on business or indeed just purely pleasure.
Wait, I don't really know where to taxi. I'm not gonna lie. I was going to take stands 1 to 10, I think. I'm not sure though. Wait, I need to check how many stands. Shoot, not the best. Bologna, information. 105 to 111 we can take. So we can literally just go here. We'll take 105. We'll taxi a little bit. Or you know what, 106 is walk-in. Okay, perfect. Right. Sorry for that. Let's continue our taxi. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn off my transponder. Not very good. Stand 106 in sight. Is this? Yeah, this is ours. Okay, not gonna lie, not the best landing. The rate wasn't too bad, but we're coming in a little bit steep, definitely. I'm not sure, I was looking at the exact rate, but we're coming in a bit steep. And yeah, I flared a little too aggressive. I forgot to turn off vRYR. Oh, overshot the stand a bit. Okay, nothing we can do about that. Bleed, yeah. Engines off. Ground power. Great. Okay, at Bologna, landed. So yeah, let's maybe request stairs. And extend our air stairs as well. Okay, we can release the parking brake since the shocks are in place. And yeah, I think we should start entering in our new flight plan. Oh, not in database, great.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may now disembark the aircraft using both the forward and rear doors. Please use the handrail provided when walking down the stairs. For passengers travelling with children, please hold their hands as you walk down the stairs. And
For departure, we'll actually do runway 30, yeah.
Thank you.
It's preferred, so yeah, runway 30. Destination Echo Golf Papa Hotel. Call sign is 32 Quebec Kilo. Departure runway 30, Luma 70 departure. After Luma, Mike 726 to Albert. Then direct Adosa. Direct Tagap. Direct Atbet. Direct Russia. Direct Elmore. Direct Ripos. Direct Deton. Direct Hotel Oscar Charlie. Direct Lima Uniform Lima. Direct Romeo Lima Papa. DME Roland Port, not Gran Canaria. Uniform Lima 613. To Klossen. Direct Amaxa. Direct Vesan. Uniform Lima 6. Wait, what? Oh, we just use the same airway again. Okay, I'm just stupid. 613. Sovat. Lima 613. To Halif. Uniform November 590 to Abevi. November 601 to INPIP. And then it's the INPIP 1 Echo arrival. Oh, I accidentally selected ACPIT, it's supposed to be INPIP. 1 Echo teletransition. Fuel for the flight back today, 9.4, correction, 9.5 tons. And zero fuel weight, 57.3. Cost index 6, reserves 2.4, oh no, 2.4, cruising altitude flight level 380, talk winds 331 at 27, transition 6001. Okay, N1 limit. Did I request Steve? Oh, I didn't. I'm actually stupid. Oh no, I did. Okay, I did. Just everyone has deboarded. 30 for departure. Take off 52 and flaps 5. 52 degrees. Flaps 5. A slope. Yeah, we'll just do 0. Winds, current, Bologna, 360 at 4 knots. .5 units. 138, 142, 147. Deboarding completed. Yeah. So you can file the flight plan. There we go. Great. We'll refresh. Send to Ivao. to Quebec Kilo with our call sign. Okay, good. That's boarding. Okay, 0 fuel is 57.3, perfect. One 47. I always forget this. Wait, what? Why can I only select the Malta aircraft? Oh, there we go, it loaded in. Echo in the Echo Victor Foxtrot. Great. Really? Oh. How do I do that? How do I remove it? How... Could you guide me, Marcus, please? How do I do that? How do I, like, remove it? Oh really? Then how do I remove it, in that case? Oh really? Oh yeah, wow. Thank you, I guess. Thank you so much. Alright, passengers are boarding nicely. Oh look, the pressurization panel changed to the old one. Nice. Oh, also got the passenger sign. Of course that has to stay on. It's a little hot in the cabin. Actually, no, it's good. Oh wow. It is so hot in the cockpit. Thank you so much, Marcus, for that. Really helpful. Wow, finished boarding already. What settings do I have on G6? Is this really... Why only 135 passengers? I have 175 GSX. What is this? Yeah, very dense. Anyways, yeah, that's baggage loading is gonna. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Passengers already boarded. Right? Yeah, we can close. Yeah, last passengers on the plane now, so we can close the doors. The aft door isn't closing. There we go. And now it should be closing. Did it close? Yeah, good. Okay, so let's start the APU. Yeah, still a lot of baggage to load. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 more bags. Marcus, I have a question. Actually, make that 2 questions, if you're still here, of course. Do you prefer the old boarding music or the new one? And do you prefer the old jingle or the new one? Great weather here at Bologna. Oh my god, what did I click? Old jingle, boarding music and neutral. 2. You forgot the old one. Yeah, the old one had like different tracks, so it wasn't the same music looped, it was different tracks. I actually prefer old of both, to be honest. Definitely the jingle, you know. Jingle, iconic. They should bring back the old one. The old one was so cool. But, oh yeah, shoot, I forgot I need to change the course because we were so, departing from a different time. Oh really? I always have had them on. Yeah, the boarding music. The boarding music is kind of. I mean, it's not bad this new one. Don't get me wrong, but I just get so much nostalgia from the old one. Should probably get the pack zone, you know, because it's definitely quite hot. Yeah, I mean, not that bad. Like what, 28 degrees or something? Not that bad. Oh, now it's, oh yeah, very realistic. I just love this in the BMWG. As soon as I turn on the back, control cabin goes down to 10 degrees. Ah yeah, great. Oh no, it's, yeah, that's about good. Really? Last time we flew Ryanair was 2015. Last time we flew Ryanair was a month ago, actually. Also, the old safety demo is really nostalgic to me as well. Anyways. Are the stairs still connected? Yes, they are, so we should probably get rid of those. There we go. Okay. Parking brake set. We'll get rid of the shocks. Also, watch a video from E330 or former 737 MG driver about the, I think it was about the bleed air system. Or was it, I think, no, it was the air conditioning system, what am I saying? This panel right here, he was explaining it for like 30 minutes. Said that, according to Boeing, you're supposed to use the passenger cabin temperature for reference, but he said that some pilots use supply duct, so these two right here, for like more accurate temperature, because he said like the sensors are sometimes blocked by someone's baggage, for instance, because I think they're like in the overhead lockers or something. But yeah, according to Boeing, you're supposed to use these two, but you could use these theoretically. but it's not recommended. I don't know. Anyways. What's our scheduled departure time? Off block comments in. So 13:05 Zulu. It's currently 12:52. So I think we're going to be pushing back early. Yeah, I could, if you want, I could send you the video. He explains the system in like great detail. It's really good. I recommend it. But yeah, according to Boeing, you're supposed to use the plastic carrots. I will be using that. Yeah, he said basically, he also said that the auto basically does, from experience, the auto feature basically does nothing and usually keeps the cabinet around 24 degrees Celsius. I know that the PMDG temperatures are unrealistic, as you can see. For some reason, I have it set to auto, which is around 24 degrees Celsius. Packs on for like a while, and still the cabin temperature is currently 35 degrees Celsius, and people are cooking. So basically, I have to do something like this. Oh yeah, but I don't know. Oh, it's the. Oh yeah, the control cabin. It's so freaking stupid. I don't know. PMDG, you gotta fix this in the next update, because it's actually like crazy. I'll keep it like somewhere like this for now, and I'll just leave it, to be honest. Anyways, I think we should go ahead with the pushback. So runway 30, I need to locate where that is. I mean, I landed on 12, which is that way, so we're probably going to be departing that way. Pretty logical. Yeah, indeed. Can we depart from hotel? Save ourselves some taxi time. Let's see here. I need to find the distance. Is it going to be? Yes. Okay, great. From runway 2 from hotel, correct? Yeah, hotel. From hotel, it's from hotel it's 2,395 meters. I probably should have, I'm gonna have to recalculate, aren't I? Probably should have done this earlier. Yeah, okay. Different speeds as well. So 49 now. It's gonna say takeoff speeds deleted, of course it is. And yeah, this is the exact speeds that so they match perfect. Also heading, and okay, we'll get pushing back enough of the setting on the stand, just existing. So yeah, let's request pushback. Probably should get all this set up. Facing. Which way are we going to be facing? So we'll be facing east to Quebec to. Yeah, east, facing east. Bologna traffic, Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo, stand 106, pushing back, facing east, Bologna traffic. There's literally no traffic, I don't even know why I'm saying this, but anyways. That off, that on, and that disengaged. Alright, enough of the, you know, I'm too lazy to turn off, we'll just... Yeah, come on, we want the safety demo, enough of the boarding music. Please? Please, stop!
Attention, as time equipment see the safety features on this aircraft. Earphones and headphones must be removed.
May we have your complete attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. These features may differ from aircraft that you have flown on before. Please remove headphones for this demonstration. All emergency exits are indicated by a red exit sign, and the footpath markings will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. The exits are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle, and at the rear of the cabin. All exits are also shown on the safety card. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and secure by pulling the loose end. To open a seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, masks like this will drop automatically from the panels above your head. Remain seated.
Let's see the
and
temperature.
pull down firmly on the mask
I mean,
to
it's not
stop
bad,
flow
yeah.
of oxygen. Place the mask
Apart from-
over your nose
yeah,
and
we'll-
mouth, secure with the strap.
Keep the
and breathe
pack off
normally.
for now.
Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Fit your own mask first before helping anyone else. The life jackets are stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. If it's needed, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure as shown. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated, as it includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by the crew are followed. We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted anywhere on board. Your hand baggage must be securely stowed in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you, and it must not block any aisle or exit. Now please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table folded, armrest down, and window blinds open. For your safety, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times. Portable electronic devices such as tablets and mobile
Pull up,
phones
pull
in
down,
flight mode
neutral.
may be
I
used
just
to
hate
flight.
this. What is
Please
this?
select flight mode now and
I'm
hold
putting
your
forward
device
right in
securely
real life.
or
I
place
don't
it in
know.
a pocket.
If
your device
anyone
or
has
its
a
battery
TCA
is
mode
damaged,
from Yoing,
hot,
and sometimes
producing smoke, is lost,
this
or
happens
falls
where you have
into
a full ride in real life.
please inform the cabin
I'm
crew.
unplugging it. Let's
Larger
unplug it.
devices,
Plug it in
including
again.
laptops,
Oh,
must
sorry,
be switched
yeah.
off and
There we go,
stowed in
plugged
your
in.
cabin
Pull up,
baggage
pull
for
down.
takeoff and landing.
I mean, is this
Thank
even
you for
full
your
up? No, it's
attention.
not.
Please sit
This
back,
is.
relax, and enjoy the flight.
Yeah, see, it just doesn't go full left. Why is this? No idea. Vehicle checks. Before taxi checklist, generators on, APU off, start switches continuous, brake heat on, anti-ice not required, air conditioning back filter leads on, isolation valve auto, flaps 5 required, I selected green light, stab trim, 5.5 units required, got to set it again, 5.5 units set, start levers, idle descent, bike door check, and vehicle check. Before taxi check is complete. And it's only on the ground, just to clarify. As soon as I get in the air, this will fix. I don't know what that is, really. I do not know. Anyways, I think we should taxi. Let's pull up the chart here. April 1. Should we? Yeah, we'll go left. Quebec Tango, holding point. What is it? Hotel 1. Yeah. Okay. Bologna traffic, Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo, taxiing holding point to Hotel 1, runway 30 via Quebec Tango and Hotel Bologna traffic. Okay, good. Quebec Quebec Tango Hotel, Hotel 1. Sid, yeah, good. Okay, oh, I forgot to confirm the engine start. Shoot. Also forgot to set parking brake. Right, well, we're gonna have to wait a bit, unfortunately, because of my stupidity again. Forgot to do config. Okay, good. Probably not a wise idea to do it now. I'm starting to have a little bit of a headache, so after I depart, I'll take a pill. No, how do you say it in English? Oh my god, I forgot English. Some medicine. I don't know, man. I'm not even thinking right. Why did I even put up the speed brake too? I literally have the parking brake set. Oh my gosh, I'm actually so stupid. Alright. We'll release the parking brake. Taxi light on. Turn off lights. Left is clear. Right is clear. Right, you move out of the way, please. Thank you. Alright. Config checked. It's actually pouring rain right now. I can hear it through my headphones. The rain. Oh, okay. My rudder is, yeah, there we go. Not the best turn. And we enter via hotel. So we're going to take the first left onto hotel. Wow, it's actually pouring rain. Wow. Okay. Look at this weather at Bologna. It's like so much better. Right, before takeoff checklist 2 line, config checked, flaps 5 green light, stab trim 5.5 units set, takeoff reviewed and cabin secure. Before takeoff checklist complete. To the line complete. Bologna traffic, Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo departing runway 30, Bologna traffic. Cabin crew, seats for departure, thank you.
30.
Check. Approach clear on the right, clear on the left. And before takeoff checklist, below the line, MCP, got MCP sets, transponder TARA, strobe lights and landing lights on before takeoff checklist complete.
On runway 30.
Check. Takeoff. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set, indications normal. Speed alive, checked. VT note, crash check. D1, rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Back up speed. Command A. Following your traffic, Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo, airborne passing 2,200 feet, climbing 5,000 feet. Balloon off 17 departure, following your traffic. Check flaps 1. Flaps up. And after takeoff checklist, air conditioning pressure, packs auto bleeds on, and 1.8 psi. Engine start switches off, landing gear up and off, auto brake off, flaps up, no lights, altimeters standard after takeoff checklist complete. Forgot that one on the standby instrument. Passing 5,000, release cabin crew. Alright, great departure out of Bologna. Headed to Edinburgh again. I mean, now, not again, because we were flying from, but not to. Anyways, and our scheduled arrival time is 15:50 Zulu, and we arrived 15:46, so that's 4 minutes early. Gotta love that. Just love being early. Five minutes out of schedule. Right, busing, flight level 100, landing lights off. Oh, I was supposed to turn off the taxi light, forgot. Base cabin. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your observe the seatbelt sign until the captain has switched off for you. We do recommend for your safety purpose that you keep your seatbelt securely fastened for the whole duration of the flight. Please take care when you open your overhead lockers and item of your luggage may be dislodged, fall out, and cause injury. There is a cold bell, read the light, the pressure vane just to the pine above your head. There's a 3 toilets on board, one at the front, and 2 under the heel if your baby change facilities on the right. We'd like to remind you this no smoke your baby flight, and our toilets are fitted with smoke detectors, and it's especially prohibited to be all alcohol on board, and not going to be tolerated. Short to the cabin crew, we start our flight service with your drinks, snacks, scotch games, and duty-free items. But until then, we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us.
We will shortly start our in-flight service by taking your hot food pre-ordered. We will then pass through the cabin with our getaway cafe, serving you a great selection of drinks and snacks, followed by a presentation of our tax-free gift items. Full details and prices can be found in our complimentary travel guide. Please now sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight with us. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, also on board to this flight, we provide collection of duty-free gift items, perfumes, cosmetics, aftershave, jewelry, gadgets. We have brands like Versace, L'Oreal, Calvin Klein, just over to Ivao for a fan of both Ivao and comb. And in special promotion, we have our perfumes with more than 40% discounts on board. Today we have perfumes for only €30.
Traffic EFR leaving Sierra Romeo November DOR. Top of descent, flight level 180. In descent. Sky friend 144.
Any information about our product, please contact myself and the passing shortly to the cabin. For division information, please contact myself and the passing shortly to the cabin. Thank you.
traffic EFR Boeing Baron 58 direct Victor Oscar Golf VOR in descending, leaving flight level 140.
Et les éplatures de Fox Kilo Alpha, on va passer vertical vos installations pour passer vers la ville et puis repartir vers nos petites trajectoires.
De Gaulle Traffic Air France 31 Whiskey Romeo, taxiing to holding point Tango 6, runway 08 left.
Hello, Aviator Alex. Welcome. Oh, no way, Edinburgh approach. Very nice. Very nice. We have a few arrivals coming in before us. A Airbus A320, as well as a Vueling A320, so two A320s coming in to land before us. With approach online, very nice. Unfortunately I need to go to Edinburgh, but if you'd like, you can come to Edinburgh grounds. You're XU, correct? So if you're XU division, you can go anywhere in Scotland, Ireland, or the UK. Right, so I'm very glad we got Edinburgh approach. Until at least, online until at least 1600 Zulu. We arrive at 1543. Okay, hopefully he'll still be online for our departure. Hopefully. Okay, I see the top of it barely coming into view, so I already make my new flight plan to Paris. Okay, so I'll go ahead and book the next flight. My call sign is gonna be 67 Charlie Echo. Oh my god. It's actually terrible. Alright, we'll climb up to flight level 370. First I need my flight number though. Echo Victor Foxtrot is our aircraft. to add my user ID, unfortunately. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. That's fine then. Okay, I'll just charge my phone in the meantime. Probably should have done it earlier, to be honest. 17%. We'll do it on the flight to Paris. Okay. 55901 is our flight number. Okay, 80 school sign 67 Charlie Echo. Okay, our alternate is going to be Lima Foxtrot Quebec, Quebec. And departure time 16:15 Zulu. Hopefully he'll stay on another 15 minutes. It is, after all, at least 1600, so maybe if he'll see some traffic, he'll stay on. Good. Flight level 370. Good. And registration is Echo India Echo Victor Foxtrot. Generate. Okay, passengers 189, a full plane. Great. Okay, and create a booking. Actually, if we have runway 12 for arrival, we'll see what is in use in real life, and then off of that we'll, I think 12 though, usually 12 is in use, I think. I'll check flight radar just to see, because on Ivao we have no ATC and no arrivals. I mean, there is, I think, one plane here, one plane inbound, but yeah, no ATC or anything, so I need to check Paris. Where's Beauvais? There we go, here it is. And yeah, runway 12 is in use currently. So we'll be arriving, and yeah, edit, we're going to be departing runway 06, not 24. Good. As I said, Aviator Alex, I am not able to divert to Luton. I must proceed with Edinburgh. If you would like, you can, if you would like to control me, you can go ahead and relocate yourself to Edinburgh Airport, where I will be landing twice and departing now as well, once. So if you would like to control me, that is totally open. I am not going to be going to Luton. Right, let's begin descent preparation. Okay, winds are currently favoring slightly runway 24, so I will in 1 second check if runway 06 is still in use. ATIS still says 06 is in use. Okay. Minus 0.8, 60.8. Okay. Uniform Whiskey 368. We'll see still what runway, but for now I will be preparing for runway 06 as it is in the ATIS. Okay, good. Minima 310. Good, and that's complete. Oh, also, I nearly forgot again what is wrong with me today. Fix.
Ensure again that your seatbelt is fastened. Have to computer latch and truck device fastened up in switch off and so either in the cabin underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead locker provided. For the 35 much will find in flight mode. Thank you.
for the ILS approach, runway 06.
Right to intercept the localizer for runway 06, Welling 7846.
And Radar, good afternoon, Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo, passing flight level 190, descending.
Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo, Edinburgh Radar, good day. Set squawk 0442.
Squawk 0442, Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo.
Ruling 7846. Surface wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, variable 130 to 190 degrees. Runway 06, clear to land, no speed restriction.
Runway 06, clear to land, Welling 7846.
Traffic.
Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo, identified. Cross Tartan at flight level 70 at 220 knots or less.
Cross Tartan, flight level 70220 knots or less, Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo.
Cecilia 0868, turn right, heading 330 degrees.
Right 330 degrees, that's Chile 0868.
Cecilia 0868, turn right, heading 030 degrees.
Right 030 degrees, that's Chile 0868.
Cecilia 0868, cleared for the ILS approach, runway 06.
Clear to engage ILS approach, runway 06 at Chile 0868.
Cecilia 0868. Continue approach runway 06, you are number 2.
Continue approach runway 06, we are number 2, Sicilia 0868.
Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo, what should we expect after Tartan?
Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo, I can take you out earlier than that, sir. Turn left, heading 270 degrees.
Left 270 Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo. Come on,
Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1019er, 220 knots or less.
220 or less, QNH 1019er, descend 4,000 feet, Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo.
Fooling 7846, taxi stand 9er via Alpha and Foxtrot.
Stand 9 via Alpha Foxtrot, running 7846.
Cecilia 0868, wind 150 degrees 5 knots, variable 130 to 190, runway 06, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 06 at Sicilia 0868. Thank you, sir.
180 knots.
Right 360 and speed 180 knots, Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo.
Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo negative, heading 330 degrees.
My mistake, heading 330 Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo. Speed check to flaps 1.
Edinburgh radar Sicilia 0868, runway 06 located at Charlie.
Cecilia 0868, taxi stand 7
Speed check flaps
via
2.
Alpha and Foxtrot.
Stand 7 via Alpha and Foxtrot at Sicilia 0868.
Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo, turn right heading 030 degrees. Cleared for the ILS approach, runway 06.
Right 030, cleared ILS 06, Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo. Localizer and glide slope alive. Approach mode. Localizer. Oh, a little too late there, to be honest. Oh, we're gonna overshoot it a bit. Speed check flaps 5.
Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo, wind 130 degrees 4 knots, variable 070 to 170 degrees, runway 06, clear to land.
Runway 06, clear to land for Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo. This approach altitude set. Oh, sorry, I missed so many chat messages. Why don't you do Espresso Express? First of all, banned from VATSIM.
2500.
Check. Second of all, not really a big fan of doing events. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It doesn't. It isn't even today, is it? And I know I don't have to perfectly time it, but sometimes when I click the approach mode in the PMDG, it turns to undershoot it. You know, when I prior, you know, I know I can arm it, you know, prior, but when I'm like doing a turn, I prefer to arm it when I'm, you know, ahead of the runway or intercepting in this case, because the PMD tends to undershoot and then it does these like very weird corrections. So I prefer to just arm it, you know, when intercepting, though I did arm it a little too late, so I overshot, unfortunately. Anyways, enjoy the landing, guys. Gear down plus 15. Actually, I am a little late. Okay.
1000.
Check. Landing checklist. Start switches continuous. Recall checked. Speed brake armed. Armed green light. Landing gear down 3 greens. Auto brakes 3 set. Flaps 30 green light and landing lights on. Landing check is
Edinburgh
complete.
radar at Sicilia 0868 on block on stand 07.
Manual flight.
Switch to Unicorn. Thank you for your excellent control, sir.
Sicilia 0868. Thanks for flying Edinburgh. See you again soon. Frequency change approved. Have a great afternoon. Bye now.
Approaching 06.
Check.
Plus 100.
Checked.
Minimums.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Speed brake up. Reverse normal. $100. 80 knots. 60 knots. Manual braking.
Meters remaining.
You have arrived on yet another on-time flight. Until next time, thank you once again.
Ryanair
for
32
flying Ryanair,
Quebec
Europe's
Kilo.
#1
Taxi
airline
stand
for low
20.
fares, on-time flights,
Bar
and
Lima
great
and Golf.
care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
And ladies and gentlemen, please remain.
I was actually gonna ask if it's possible to request stand 1 Alpha for Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo.
Above your head, switched off for the main passenger.
Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo, no problem, sir. Taxi stand 1 Alpha, bar Alpha and Echo.
Taxi stand 1 Alpha via Alpha and Echo Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo. Thank you very much.
You asked that you refrain from smoking until you reach the designated smoking areas outside the terminal building. Those of you requiring car rental would like to recommend Europcar. Europcar for fantastic deals to all Ryanair passengers. For more information about our new routes, reserve CG Business Plus, and the extra Ryanair gift cards, hotel accommodation deals, go to the web at ryanair.com. And remember to follow us on X, formerly Twitter. So on behalf of the entire crew today, we'd like to thank you for choosing to fly with us. It's been our pleasure having you all on board. And look forward to seeing you once again on another one of our scheduled services. Wish you all a very safe onward journey home, whether you're on business or indeed just purely pleasure.
I forgot to turn off my transponder again. And it was really nice Approach, always beautiful place. When I was based there last winter for the event flight. Oh, nice. This is actually my first time landing on runway 06, being based here. Don't know which approach I prefer, to be honest. Prefer pretty much the same. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I did. I forgot to request to stand on GSX. And I forgot to start the APU. I am such an idiot. Perfect. Okay. We're going to have to wait for the APU, unfortunately. Oh. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Alright. Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo on blocks. See you soon.
Ryanair 32 Quebec Kilo, thanks for flying Edinburgh. See you again soon. Have a great afternoon. Frequency change approved. Bye now.
This guy sounds like David Attenborough. Like similar voice. Also, that landing was not my best. Negative 359. We got it down though. Nice and safe. Hopefully this guy doesn't disconnect. Oh shoot, he might disconnect because I was the last arrival and there's nobody else coming in. And he was supposed to like end in 10 minutes. Anyway, so hopefully he doesn't disconnect. Forgot to release the poor passengers. They probably unfastened their seatbelts or as soon as the plane touched down, they already probably were grabbing the bags. Doesn't really matter, does it? Once something like that actually happened to me, like literally a woman literally plane was exiting the runway still, and she literally was grabbing her bag. She was told to sit down there, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately, not unfortunately, fortunately. I meant fortunately, because you know it's kind of unsafe whilst the plane is exiting the runway still at like 40 knots or something.
You may now disembark the aircraft using both the forward and rear doors. Please use the handrail provided when walking down the stairs. For passengers travelling with children, please hold their hands as you walk down the stairs and until you are
Alright, now headed to Paris Beauvais.
Thank you.
We're halfway, I mean over halfway, because you know these flights were longer. But yeah, you know, technically 2 hour 4 flights, so technically halfway. Not really though. Each call sign is going to be what's it gonna be? 6-7 Charlie. Oh my god! Don't start with the jokes. Don't start with the 6-7 jokes. They're actually not funny. Go someone Delta departure today. Papa 600 to Fennec. This route is somewhat shorter. I hate keying in such long routes. Okay, also let's request deboarding. Fennec. Lima 612 to Bebney. 612 to Bebney. I have done this route like a few weeks ago. Don't know why I'm doing it again. Just kind of wanted to do it again, but yeah. Uniform Mike 605. Sierra Foxtrot Delta. Mike 605 to Petax. Juliet 150. To Fellow, and that's the last waypoint, luckily. There we go. And then it's ILS Zulu, runway 12. Let's see, I'll check the METAR as well, just to see if... What? Oh, okay. Yeah, winds 110 at 12 knots. Definitely runway 12. Velo 1 Bravo. And let's see, are we going to be needing a transition? I think, from what I remember, yes. Yeah, matted, yeah. Velo 1 Bravo. Yeah, matted transition. What's this guy doing? Right, 400, 6.4 tons. Five 8.6. 8.6. Okay. Okay. No, why are you saying bye? Don't say bye. Don't say bye. I want... Wait, is boarding complete? Not quite. Only 50 people. Cost index 6. Reserves 2.2. 370. Then we might do a step climb. 278 at 41. 6001. We need to... These bastards need to deboard. Okay, execute. Echo Golf Papa Hotel. Runway 06. I take off 142. Winds Edinburgh currently 130 at 4 knots. What was that? 0. 5.7 units. Please don't tell me you left. Okay, you didn't. 140, yeah, okay. 146. I'll check Paris elevation as well. Okay, deboarding complete. Complete, submit. Great. Send to Ivao. Good, good, good. 195 people. 370, good. And let's reconnect. Good. Okay, didn't leave, I don't think he did. Yeah. .350 is the elevation. Okay. Okay, deboarding complete. Let's request boarding. Okay, information current Edinburgh Delta. Okay, good. Okay, I'm on mute, good. Right, he just literally, as I pressed the push to talk button, he literally just said he's going to give it 3 minutes. Anyways, we'll wait. It's no problem, still passengers are just beginning to board, so I can relax. And off block is... Wait, somewhere. Off block is in 5146 passengers, literally 189, but anyways, yeah. There we go, I think he's back. Amber Radar, good afternoon once again. Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo, stand 1 Alpha type 738 with information Delta, request FR to Paris Beauvais.
Ryanair 76 Charlie Echo, hello again, Edinburgh Radar. Delta is correct, cleared Paris Beauvais via the GoSam 1 Delta departure, runway 06, squawk 7470.
Cleared to Paris Beauvais, GoSam 1 Delta departure, runway 06, squawk 7470, Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo.
Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo, correct.
Okay, good. 7470. Wrong one. 7470. feet. And yeah, good. Terrain here. EDF. Oh, are we in the right frequency? I think it's echo. Ah, yeah. So okay. So we don't need. Good. Correct. So we only needed for call someone Charlie. So that's going off. ILS frequency. And 43. So shortly after, at around 400 feet, I think. Yeah, 640 feet. We turn heading 43, and then 256. Is that complete? That is complete, okay. What about the baggage? Baggage, still a couple bags to go. I can close the doors though and start the APU. So I'll do that right now. There we go. Oh shoot. Okay. Doors closed. Can start the APU. Okay, great. That's done. Okay. So we can actually push back. Off block is 15, so 1615 is currently 1608, so. Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo, stand 1 Alpha, request push and start.
Ryanair 67 Charlie Alpha, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo. Why is the pushback not connecting? There we go. Right, 5 minutes till off block.
Very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. You are all very welcome on this Ryanair flight. My name is Vlad, and together with joining the front of Ivao and the back will take me on the route. Also now may have everyone's complete attention on the cabin components of the safety features on board the 737-800 aircraft. This is for safety and the safety of the passengers sitting around you, so please give it your full attention. Thank you.
Attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. These features may differ from aircraft that you have flown on before. Please remove headphones for this demonstration. All emergency exits are indicated by a red exit sign, and the floor path markings will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. The exits are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle, and at the rear of the cabin. All exits are also shown on the safety card. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and secure by pulling the loose end. To open a seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, masks like this will drop automatically from the panels above your heads. Remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, secure with the strap, and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is blowing. Fit your own mask first before helping anyone else. The life jackets are stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. If it's needed, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure as shown. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated, as it includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type. It is essential that cabin signs
flight
and
controls,
instructions given
full
by
up,
the crew
full
are
down,
followed.
control,
We
full
would
left,
like to remind
full
you
right,
that smoking is not
rudder
permitted
right,
anywhere
rudder
on
left,
board. Your hand
recall
baggage
checked.
must be securely stowed in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of
For
you, and it
taxi
must not block
checklist,
any aisle or
generators
exit.
on
Now
APU
please
off,
ensure that
start
your
switches
seatbelt is
continuous,
securely fastened, tray table
standby.
folded, armrest down, and window blinds open.
Continuing,
For your
start
safety,
switches
we
continuous,
recommend that you keep your
complete
seatbelt
on,
fastened
anti-ice
at all
required,
times.
air conditioning, back to
Portable
complete on,
electronic
isolation valve,
devices
auto,
such as tablets and mobile phones in flight
flaps,
mode may
5
be
required,
used throughout the
5
flight.
selected, green
Please
light,
select
stab
flight
trim,
mode now
5.7
and
units
hold the
required,
device securely
5.7
or
units
place
set,
it in a pocket.
start levers,
If your
IOD
device
temp,
or
live
its
dose check
battery
and
is
recall check before
damaged,
taxi check
hot,
is complete.
produces smoke, is lost, or falls into the seat structure, please inform the cabin crew immediately. Larger devices, including laptops, must be switched off and stowed in your cabin baggage for takeoff and landing.
Ryanair
Thank you for
6-7
your
Charlie Echo,
attention.
request
Please
taxi.
sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo, taxi holding point Alpha 1 for runway 06, Echo and Alpha.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1 for runway 06 via Echo and Alpha, Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo.
Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo, QNH 1018.
QNH 1018, Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo. Alright, left is clear, right is clear. Alright, and I gotta remember to turn left. Not right. Left clear, right clear. Alright, before takeoff, check us to the line. Config checked, flaps 5 green lights, stab trim 5.7 unit set. Takeoff briefing reviewed and cabin secure. Before takeoff, check us to the line complete.
Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo, wind 130 degrees 4 knots, variable 100 to 170 degrees, VAR Alpha 1, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from runway 06, Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo.
Approaching.
Approach is clear on the left, clear on the right. Cabin crew seats for departure, thank you. Shoot, I actually forgot the taxi light. Right, before takeoff checklist, below the line, MCP sets, transponder TRA, strobe lights and landing lights on. And before takeoff checklist complete.
On runway 06.
Timing, takeoff. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set, indication is normal. Speed alive, checked. AT nose, cross checked. V1 rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Let up speed. Command A.
Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo, continue climb 6,000 feet.
Continue climb 6,000, Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo. Speed check, flaps on. Drops up. And after takeoff checklist, air conditioning and pressure, PAX auto bleeds on set and 1.6 psi. Engine start switches off, landing gear up and off, roof brake off. Flaps up, no lights, and altimeter is 1018 after takeoff checklist complete. Release cabin crew.
Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo. Further climb at your discretion. No further ATC available. Monster Unicom 122.8. Have a good one. Bye now.
Climb at discretion and monitor Unicom 122.8 Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo. Have a great day and bye bye.
Bye now.
Right, so we have our restrictions removed. We can climb to whatever we want. So we'll just climb to cruise. Get rid of these stupid restrictions. There we go. Nice. Alright, departed and headed to Paris. I know, oh really, it really gets, I thought it only works when you have already, you know, the alt box set, and when you're like holding, at an altitude, and, you know, it doesn't further climb. I never knew it actually removed the restrictions. Thanks for the information though. I will definitely be using that. Wait, I'm really curious. Actually no, I'm not gonna enter a restriction. Or no, I will enter a restriction just at a higher altitude at Gulsam. Let's see. Or at this waypoint. We'll go like 150 or below, and we'll see if it removes it. Okay, let's see. So now, if we click that, did I remove? I think so. Not sure.
However, for your comfort, especially for your own safety,
did it remove itself? No. Oh, there we go. Now it is. Yeah, it does. Thanks for the information.
Shortly coming through, we'll start with our in-flight bar service, offering you our drinks, snacks, also cold food. On board today, we have a meal deal for
also, it removes the waypoint in front. Oh, okay, I get it. So, okay, so I have to click it twice.
Coffee, cappuccino, hot chocolate, water, refreshments, chocolate bar.
Okay, yeah. Thanks.
And also today we have cold beers, wine.
That's good to know.
So if you wish anything from the bar, do not hesitate to contact with the cabin crew. For the payment, we accept only card, Visa.
We're overshooting these turns because, you know, 10 degrees, and, you know, we're supposed to be at like 3,000 feet. 6,000 feet. Alright, so our scheduled arrival time at Beauvais, till this, to this flight, we've gone 12 minutes early, I think it was, to Bologna, 2 minutes early to Edinburgh. Let's see, 1800 Zulu, scheduled arrival, 1746, so that's a whole 14 minutes early, estimated. Very, very nice. Yeah, it does save a lot of time. can also use the delete key and erase. I thought that would just really erase the waypoint. Oh, if I put it on the right side, yeah, that's actually very logical. I'm actually stupid. Yeah, so if you put delete on this side, it's going to delete a waypoint. If you put it on the side, it's going to delete the restrictions. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, there it goes. Sim is frozen. Thank you very much. Oh, there we go. It's unfrozen. Yeah, it's actually a genius solution. Wow, Newcastle Tower. Oh wait, I thought it was online for way longer. He was online when I was still like after takeoff, like 7 hours ago, I think, or 6.5 hours. But it only says 1.5 here. It's the same guy. He probably disconnected and reconnected. Newcastle Tower. Oh yeah, I forgot about the event. Warszawa approach is online. Warsaw approach, Okęcie ground, and Okęcie delivery. Also Bratislava radar, Paul Reed on Bucharest radar. Some approach, tower ground here. Athens radar, tower approach. The whole of Turkey with Ankara control, and Denmark as well. Ground, delivery, tower approach, and Copenhagen. Oh yeah, there goes approach. Approach is connected. Edinburgh approach. Nothing at Paris. I mean, Paris Orly has delivery, ground, tower, and approach, but Beauvais has nothing, fortunately. So another flight without ATC. Barcelona is also quite hefty. Tons of control. And Madrid. Wow, this is so much control. There's like 50 different approaches. And of course Madrid control. Unfortunately, Marcus, yes, I've made numerous accounts with different emails and stuff. I've wrote to them, but I guess it's just not negotiable. That's why I decided to go on Ivao. Yeah, but it is what it is. Luckily Ivao exists, so it's basically just VATSIM, less traffic, and a better pilot client, and that's it. Basically VATSIM, less traffic, and that's it, yeah. Have you ever flown on Ivao or only VATSIM? By the way, I love when I go to your channel. There's what the fuck do you want in the description. I don't know what I want. So you posted like videos of your landings and stuff. Edinburgh's literally always on VATSIM. Nice. We had David Attenborough on approach for our landing and departure. He sounded like David Attenborough. If you didn't watch it, you can replay. By the way, do you have Volanta, Marcus? Yeah, this isn't even my real name. I do. What's your user? I'll add you. It's just Marcus or something. Marcus M. Okay. Marcus M. Oh yeah, indeed. Cruising over the North Atlantic. Let's see. I added you. 393 flights. Not bad at all. You've flown to Edinburgh. Nice. Have you flown to Modlin is the real question. You did. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times to Modlin. Nice. Your favorite city pair is from some Asian, so Japan, right? Whom would you date? Tango Tango, where the hell's that? That's not it. It's also not it. Where are these cities? RJTT. Oh, here is Haneda to... Oh, okay. So 5 flights. Nice. I see you do long hauls here as well. I think you have like the most flights from Stansted and Palma. Oh, nice. Only 5 flights on your favorite city pair. Let me pull up mine. Did you add me, by the way? Accept my friend request if you haven't yet. Anyways, Modlin to Budapest. I've done that flight 27 times. Quite a lot, to be fair. When I was based at Modlin, I did that tons because it was the shortest flight, Budapest, solid airport, and yeah, just kind of did it a lot of times. You know, kind of my go-to short flight, if you know what I mean. There's tons of short flights from Edinburgh though. What do you mean? No way. Wait, no, I am online. What are you talking about? I am online. You really scared me. Because I thought I wasn't tracking myself, but I am. Oh no, I hate this cinematic mode because it's so loud. Yeah. Did the Gosam 1 Delta departure. Leveled off at 6,000 for a bit, then proceeded to climb. Yeah. Yeah, I started using Volanta basically from the beginning. Not from the very beginning though, I have a little more flights in this. I started using Volanta, actually I have no idea when. Could you check or something? I know it's 2024, but I don't know when 2024. Oh wow, 2016. I've been only simming since like 23. Yeah, I don't know where I can check it. Somewhere around in 2024. I think it was like June or something. June 2024. Yeah, but mainly now, of course, I do vRYR flights basically all the time. been since vRYR, been with vRYR since February this year. Nice. Been here since the FSX times. I've had 2020 since the beginning. Now I also have 2024. Don't use it yet, but I bought it, and then I'll be using it when the PMTG comes out. On that, then I'll be using it. For now, though, we'll still be using 2020. Possibly for the last like few weeks or months or something. I have no idea when that PMDG plane is going to come out. But yeah, really a great simulator, this one. I actually started simming in the fly-by-wire, not even the Phoenix E320 Neo, and then of course mainly I spent all my time on this type, the 737 NG. Yeah, and I'm soon looking to buy the Max as well, so I'm going to be flying the Max, some 737 Max hops, finally. I can actually buy it like now, even if I wanted to, but I want to wait for the update, to be honest. I want to wait for the big update with the 8200, and then I'll start flying that, and then, you know, PMDG 737 comes out 2024, then I go to that, and that's basically it. And then we're waiting for 2028. Yeah, hopefully the update fixes some things. I've heard that LNAV is really bad on that. What is SP1? What's that? Don't know why I'm hitting the mic right now. Low fares made simple. Actually, a little bit tired, I'm not gonna lie.
Manchester traffic TC 191, full stop with Charlie left runway T3 right at Manchester.
Ladies and gentlemen, also on board to this flight, we provide collection of duty-free gift items, perfumes, cosmetics, aftershave, jewelry, gadgets. We have brands like Versace, L'Oreal, Calvin Klein, just over the year for a band of both in Sonoma and Comb. And in special promotion, we have our perfumes with more than 40% discounts on board. Today we have perfumes for only €20. For gentlemen, we have Calvin Klein for you about just different squares and banderas. And for ladies, we have Calvin Klein Sheer Beauty, Elizabeth Arden, 5th Avenue and D Square. All of these for only €20 each. We have testers available today, so if you wish to try any perfume, or if you need any information about our products, please consider to contact myself in the passing shortlist to the cabin. Please wish any information, not to contact myself in the passing shortlist to the cabin. Thank you.
Traffic, traffic. Traffic, traffic. Traffic, traffic.
And ladies and gentlemen, in preparation for landing, the captain has switched on the fasten seatbelt sign. We would ask you to please to come back to your seat and ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened. Arm down, suitable store, window blinds fully open. Any bags that you may have removed during the flight have to be restored, ensuring that the emergency exit and the cabin help are kept completely clear of all luggage. You will find your safety card on the seat in front of you or in the area around you. Please review this card as a reminder before landing. And in the event of an emergency evacuation, all hand baggage will be left behind. There should be no more walking or standing in the cabinets, and the use of the toilet is no longer permitted. We should be landing shortly.
Hi guys, I'm very sorry about that, and I'm back now. Oh, okay.
Seaground, good evening, sir. Volotea 289090. We are ready to copy INA clearance to Rodez with an information Charlie on board.
Last station calling, you are currently on Unicom.
Okay, thank you, sorry.
Cabin crew, 10 minutes landing, thank you. Winds are currently 107 knots. Hello, yoke driver, welcome to the stream. You're just in time for the landing into Paris, Beauvais. I'm currently 360 above you. At on Ivao? I don't think there's anyone at 360 above me on Ivao currently. What network are you on? Maybe you're mistaking me for a different aircraft. I'm 67 Charlie Echo. Crazy bad weather. Down here at 7,000. Oh, on Vatsum. Oh yeah, I'm on Ivao. So that's definitely not me here seeing. I'm currently near Paris Beauvais. Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo. Alright, localizer, glide slope alive, approach mode arm, localizer, capture. Oh nice, you're in vRYR. Nice. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I do see 5 Alpha Lima here. From Bergamo to Bristol. Very nice. Oh, I accidentally closed Ramses. Right, flaps 1. Oh, there we go. Runway in sight. So we're going to land, backtrack, and then vacate via Whiskey or November, depends. I think we're going to go for stand 2. So yeah, vacate Whiskey. Traffic is pushing back, so we're going to have to announce something when you to come. Oh yeah, he's taxiing. Okay. Better say something soon. Speed check flaps 5. Beauvais traffic, Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo, final runway 12, 10 miles out, Beauvais traffic. Sorry about that. Glide slope capture, and this approach altitude is 3000. Could turn on the logo light as well. Oh, I forgot to move the marker down. We'll see if this guy will wait or if he'll depart. I think he's going to be waiting. I mean, he would really have to pick up the pace. Is he taxiing? I think he just began taxi.
2500.
Check. Anyways, I hope he waits. I think that might be him, that light. That might be his anti-collision light. Anyways, enjoy the landing, guys, into Paris Beauvais. 1009, we're at 7 knots. Gear down, flaps 15. Landing flap set. And landing checklist. Start switches, continuous, recall, checked, speed brake, armed green light, landing gear down 3 greens, auto brakes 2 set, flaps 30, 30, green light and landing lights on. Landing checklist complete.
$1,000.
Checked. Manual flight.
Approaching 1, 2.
Checked.
Plus 100.
Checked.
Minimums.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Speed brake up. Reverse normal. $100.
900 meters remaining.
80.
600 remaining.
60 knots. Manual braking. Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo, backtracking runway 12, vacate whiskey.
You have arrived on yet another on-time flight. Until next time, thank you once again for flying Ryanair.
Oh shoot.
Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time
Check.
flights and
30
great care.
meters
We look
remaining.
forward to welcoming you on board again
Correction,
very soon.
Beauvais traffic, Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo, vacating via Romeo. Beauvais traffic. Forgot about the traffic, so we'll vacate for him.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated with your seatbelts securely fastened until the aircraft comes to complete stop. The captain switched off fasten seatbelts hand. The main doors forward of the aircraft has been opened. Please safe with care when removing items and carry-on luggage from the handles. This can lead us around and become dislodged during the flight. Further information on your routes, hotels, the fares, travel insurance, and check out the web at Ryanair.com. On behalf of the captain, first officer, and the rest of us today, thank you for choosing to fly with us. We wish you a pleasant journey home. From us all on board, thank you, and have a good day.
Right, is that guy going to be departing? He appears to be in one place. Oh no, he's backtracking right now. Perfect. Okay. So he's aware. Parking brake set. Right, and we're just waiting for the guy to depart. He's finished his backtrack and now he's either stopped or about to roll. Oh, there he goes, he's rolling. He's a 738 as well. Headed to Faro, this vRYR. 737. Beauvais traffic, Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo backtracking runway 12, Beauvais traffic.
Approaching 30. On runway 30. 1,500 meters remaining. Caution! Short runway! Short runway!
Beauvais traffic, Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo vacated runway 12, Beauvais traffic. Stand number 2 inside. Oh.
De Gaulle Trafic, bonsoir, il 46 Alpha. Nous sommes établis sur l'ILS Zulu de la piste 08 droite. Nous sommes en approche finale.
There we go, at Paris. Alright, good. Let's begin keying in our final flight plan.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may now disembark the aircraft using both the forward and rear doors. Please use the handrail provided when walking down the stairs. For passengers travelling with children, please hold their hands as you walk down the stairs and until you are inside the terminal building. Thank you.
Flight 82 call sign today is for our last flight 41 Lima Whiskey. Runway 12 for departure. Press on mic. Then uniform Lima 613 to Khalif. Oh. Correction, yeah. Not Khalif, but Solvat. There it goes. Lima 613 to Khalif. Then uniform November 590 to Abevi. November 601 to Inpip. And it's the Inpip when Echo arrivals into runway 06. Wait, what? Ah. That's not entirely true, is it? Okay, Inpip on Echo, ILS 06, Tala transition, fuel, last flight, 6.6 tons, payload, 0 fuel weight, 57.4. Cost index 6, reserves 2.3, 0 fuel weight 57.4, cruising altitude flight level 380. Just check if I said that. Yeah, I said that correctly. People are nicely deboarding. Talk winds 287.61. Transition altitude 5,000. Animal limit I think we're going to, yeah, via whiskey. About the backtrack. Let's see here. From whiskey. It's 2033. 2033 meters. Yeah, we can do that. Good. Takeoff 143, flap 5. I think. Yeah, flap 5. Winds currently at Paris 90 at 7 knots. And slope minus 0.7. .6 units. Out there is fine. 139, 139, 145, that's exactly. Ignition left because it's the last flight. Good.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Good. Okay. Quest boarding. Alright, last flight, let's go. Hello, Sun Blue Trading, welcome.
De l'infotrafic est à 366, on stabilisé, pièce 0, droite.
Did I even request the boarding? Yeah, so why are we waiting so long? Where are they coming from? Is it like broken or something? Oh, there we go. Finally. Goodness. How's your landing rate? Didn't even look at it, to be honest. Negative 134. Yoke driver. The starting line explain 12, and oh, depends on what's it depends if it's an upgrade or downgrade. Depends on what you're using earlier. I mean, it is 12, so it's not, at least it's not 11. But yeah, told me negative 211, and Pegasus came up with 50. I've noticed that the Pegasus ratings are pretty much the same as Volanta ratings. They're usually like within 5 feet per minute of themselves, so it's basically usually the same as the Volanta rating. There's less pastures, by the way, so we're going to be starting the APU soon. If it was 150, it gives you negative points for a soft landing anyway, so I think negative 211 actually would be better off regarding points than negative 50, because that's crossfire. I know it's actually kind of annoying. The landing should be evaluated on whether you landed on the touchdown zone or not, and landing rate to an extent, you know. So if you land like negative 400 feet per minute, it's not. Why should I get less points? I got the passenger safely and on the touchdown zone with just a firmer landing than usual. So, anyways, kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, let's start the APU. So we should have released the park brake a while ago. Did I start it? Oh yeah, it's going up, good. Forgot that passing seatbelt sign. Let's see here the temperatures. Yeah, lately I did 600. Oh, negative feet per minute. Thought you meant the 737 600. My bad. Yeah, recently I did negative 830. But we don't talk about that. Okay, so I think we should get pushing back. Everything's completed. I'll just check if the baggage guy is down here. He is. Okay, so back rake set, remove chocks, and we'll request push and start. I mean, request pushback for GSX. Did it not connect already? Oh shoot, I thought it was gonna connect already. Oh, okay, the direction I'll select later. For now, I'll get the fuel pumps on. Transponder alt off. Yeah, that's it. For now, I'll just wait for the pushback. I hate that that I have to use Air France handling. It is a GSX profile, but it unfortunately uses Air France's handling only. I'm not sure what they use in real life. I'll actually check right now because I'm kind of curious. Definitely not Air France. Okay, we'll just ignore that. Information. Let's see here. They use aeroport. So the aeroport Beauvais tail handling. So basically, they just use the airport default handling. What is this guy doing? This isn't really a good GSX profile. I should check if there's a different one, because this one isn't really good. Yeah, just drive through the barriers, good. Wait, okay. Nose facing, which way do we want to face? We want to face north, northwest. Correct? Yeah, correct. Okay. Bovey traffic, Ryanair 41 Lima Whiskey, stands 2, pushing back facing northwest, Bovey traffic. Okay, let's go. Last flight of the day.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, good morning and very welcome on board on the Ryanair flight. Myself, Shakira, and together with my team, Priscilla Anderson, and Johnny in the middle, and Ina at the back, which is taking care of you. Before departure, we kindly ask your full and complete attention and respect to my cabin.
Oh,
There's a number
I'm actually stupid. There we go.
We do kindly ask you to please remove headphones and earphones for duration of this safety demonstration. Thank you.
May we have your complete attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. These features may differ from aircraft that you have flown on before. Please remove headphones for this demonstration. All emergency exits are indicated by a red exit sign, and the floor path markings will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. The exits are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle, and at the rear of the cabin. All exits are also shown on the safety card. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and secure by pulling the loose end. To open a seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, masks like this will drop automatically from the panels above your head. Remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, secure with the strap, and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Fit your own mask first before helping anyone else. The life jackets are stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. If it's needed, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure as shown. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated, as it includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by the crew are followed. We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted anywhere on board. Your hand baggage must be securely stowed in the overhead locker or under
Flight controls check, full up,
and it must
full
not
on,
block any eyes or exits.
right,
Now,
rudder
please
right,
ensure that your seatbelt
rudder
is
left.
securely fastened, tray table folded, armrest
For taxi
down,
checklist,
and the
generators
open.
on,
For your
ED
safety,
off, start
we
switches
recommend
continuous,
that you keep your
preheat
seatbelt
on,
fastened
anti-ice not
at
required,
all
air
times.
conditioning box also bleeds on,
Portable
isolation valve
electronic
auto,
devices such as tablets and mobile
flaps,
phones in
5
flight
required,
may be used
5 selected,
throughout
green
the
light,
flight.
stab
Please
trim
select flight mode now and
5.6
place
units
your
required,
device
5.6
securely
units
or
set,
place it in a
start
pocket.
levers, auto to
If
turn,
your
flight
device
controls check,
or
and
its
vehicle check
battery
before
is
taxi check is
damaged, hot,
complete.
producing smoke, is lost or falls into
I
the
forgot
seat
to
structure,
get it
please
just
inform the cabin crew immediately. Larger devices, including laptops, must be switched off and stowed in your cabin baggage for takeoff and
Bovey
landing.
traffic, Ryanair
Thank you for your
41 Lima
attention.
Whiskey,
Please sit
taxiing
back,
with a point,
relax,
Whiskey
and
1
enjoy the
runway
flight.
12 Bovey traffic.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Ivao 20.8 exit.
Okay, because I forgot to let's confirm engine start, we're going to have to wait a bit, unfortunately. There we go, pushback is disconnecting. Oh, I did not want to do that. Come on, get out of the way. There we go. Right, left is clear, right is clear. Config check. Vertical checklist 2 line. Config checked flaps 5 green light stab trim. 5.6 unit set. Take a briefing review, it comes together. Vertical checklist 2 line complete. Bovey traffic, Ryanair 41 Lima Whiskey departing runway 12 Bovey traffic. Clear on the right, clear on the left. Camera cruises for departure, thank you.
Approaching 1, 2.
Straight away, I guess, heading 107. Okay, before the capture checklist below the line, MCP set, transponder TRA, strobe lights, landing lights off, and before the capture check is complete. Why am I going so slow?
Orly traffic Air France 6969, direct Foxtrot 06 for ILS runway 06.
On runway 1, 2.
Take off. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set, indication is normal. Speed live, checked. 80 knots, cross checked. V1 rotates. Crossing cloud, gear up. Lock up speeds. Come on, Bay. Speed check flaps 1. Bovey traffic, Ryanair 41 Lima Whiskey airborne passing 2,700 feet, climbing 5,000, passing 1 mile departure. Bovey traffic. Check flaps up. During takeoff checklist, air conditioning pressure, max auto beats on set at 1.7. Engine start switches off. Landing gear up and off. Auto brake off. Flaps up. Lights and altimeters set standard after takeoff checklist complete.
Gentlemen, please put your yourself the seatbelt sign and show the captain has switched off for you. We do recommend for your safety comfort that you keep your seatbelt securely fastened for the whole duration of the flight. Please take care when you open your overhead lockers and item of your luggage may be dislodged following the first injury. There is a cold bell with a light pressure vest just to the pine above your head. There's a 3 toilets on board, one at the front and 2 at the rear with your baby change facilities on the right. We'd like to remind you this is no smoke your baby flight and our toilets are fitted with smoke detectors and especially prohibitable to be all alcohol on board and not going to be tolerated. Shortly cabin crew will start our flight service with your drinks, snacks, scotch games and duty-free items. But until then, we invite you to sit back, relax and enjoy the flight with us.
We will shortly start our in-flight service by taking your hot food pre-order. We will then pass through the cabin with our getaway cafe, serving you a great selection of drinks and snacks, followed by a presentation of our tax-free gift items. Full details of prices can be found in our complimentary travel guide. Please now sit back, relax and enjoy your flight with us. Thank you.
The World Traffic Air France Delta Whiskey taxiing runway 09 right via Golf and Bravo.
I'm back. I've landed in Bristol with almost butter, -385. Now time to go to Sofia, and it will take... By the way, where are you based? Bristol or Sofia, yoke driver? In Bristol, nice. I'm based in Edinburgh, as you may know. Formerly was based in Modlin. Now Edinburgh, then I plan to go to Dublin after a while, and then to London Stansted. By the way, may I ask, yoke driver, how long have you been in vRYR for? I've started recently, I have like 100 hours tonight, so you're a first officer, correct? Or second officer? I'm not sure, I think it's first officer at 100 hours. Nice though. Welcome to the airline. Still second. Oh, nice. I am currently a type rating instructor. With the airline, I have how many hours? 402 hours. After this flight, it will be around 404 hours. And yeah, I have 200, to be exact, 198 hours to go to captain. And then the next rank, I think, was, let me check, I think it was already type rating examiner, which is, where do I view the ranks? Awards? No, it's definitely not there. Documents, there we go. Yeah, so after captain's line training captain with 850 hours, and then it's type rating examiner with 1,200 hours. Yeah, I have, on the 737, I have around 700 hours, and with the airline, 400. How was your experience, by the way? With, I haven't seen anyone named yoke driver. I mean, we go by names actually in the Discord, but I haven't really seen you in the Discord. Are you in the Discord? On the vRYR Discord? Might be wrong, though. I may have just not noticed. I'm under a different name. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Right, what's our ETA? 1936. So we're actually arriving. Wow, we're arriving very early here. 34 minutes out of schedule on the last flight. Very nice. Going to be early, everyone's going to be satisfied. Great. I get to go to sleep early. Also, I'm sorry for all the questions, but you know, I knew Virtual Radio Pilot and I knew if you were to my channel, I gotta ask some questions. How is Bristol your first base? And if yes, are you planning on rebasing? And if yes, where to? And is Bristol a cool airport in your opinion? Oh, you probably left because you said you're still at Bristol, right? So you're probably getting ready for your next flight to Sofia. Oh, you're pushing back, my bad, so you're probably not watching. Alright, soon gonna do December. Actually, let's do it now, why not? Descent preparation. Forecast. No way I actually clicked that. No. No way I clicked that, right? 310, 200. Oh shoot. 100. Winds 273 at 36. Alright. Oh, you're still here. Alright, no worries. I'll wait. 255 at 15. 182 at 21. See here the newest METAR. Winds are 5 knots, 130, variable 090-160, temperature 11, QNH 1016. Cav okay as well. Nice addition here. Hopefully it goes to cancelling, please do. Good. Okay. Don't want to have a load button every time I go back to this page. So annoying. Runway 06 today, for Edinburgh. Usually 24, but you know, first time actually, it's actually my second time landing on 06 being based here. Till this point it was only 24. Actually, let's see. Is it worth doing a step climb now? No, absolutely not. And it's going to be 114. 4.2 minus 3.3. 3.4. No, 3.3. We'll actually go for 3.4. Actually, no, 3.4. No. Oh my god, bro. Or is it just gonna go up and down like that? We'll go, yeah, 3.4. No, actually 3.3. Yeah, we'll do that. 4.2 minus 3.3 is 0.9er, which means 60.5. There we go. That's the speed. Order brakes 3. Alright. 368. Uniform Whiskey. ADF and course 60. Minima 310. Okay, good. 74,000. .108.9. .1138. Good. That's done. We are fully set. Hello, you driver. Very welcome back. What did I ask you? Yeah, I asked you. What did I ask you? Ah, yes. Is Bristol your first base? If yes, are you planning on rebasing anywhere? If yes, then where? And do you like Bristol? Is it a fun base? Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you. Started at Dublin. Nice. Then I moved to Bristol, and it's a very fun airport. Like 2,002 kilometers of runway, so it can be a little tricky. Nice. Nice. Glad to hear that. I've actually never flown to Bristol. Maybe we'll try there one day. Though where I'm planning on basing, don't think anything flies to Bristol. We'll see. Bristol. Oh, they fly from Dublin to Bristol. Very nice. So when I'll be based in Dublin, which I'm planning on rebasing to after Edinburgh, then I'll fly to Bristol. That's a good idea. Basically, I was based in Modlin, then I think it was a month ago actually, already, I moved to Edinburgh. Now I'm based here at Edinburgh, planning on basing here a few more months. Then I want to go to Dublin, and then I want to go to Stansted, and then we'll see what's next. Oh, come on, London Control when I literally just left their airspace. Come on. Whatever. Manchester approach as well. I meant Liverpool radar, not Manchester approach. My apologies. By the way, how many flights how long were you based in Dublin before you moved to Bristol? Because you only have like 100 hours, and you couldn't have been based there for a long time. Next I think I'll go somewhere in the UK or Ireland. Nice. There's so much to do here in the British Isles. Also Shannon is a base in Cork. I wish like Kerry or Knock were based. I really enjoy those airports. But yeah, as I said, I'll be doing Edinburgh, then Dublin, and then Stansted, which I will definitely stay for quite a while because it has tons of destinations that I want to fly to for so yeah, I'll stay in Stansted for a while, then possibly I'll come back to Poland, maybe go back to Modlin again for a bit, since my local. Maybe try Krakow while I'm at it for a bit, and then I'll probably, I don't even know where to go. Maybe Spain? Or Girona would be a great base actually. Girona, yeah. Maybe we'll try that, I don't know. But yes, that's still like a year at least time from now. Knock is really fun. Yeah, I agree. I flew there a few times, and yeah, it is fun. How many times? Yeah, I flew there quite a lot actually. They fly from Edinburgh as well, and it's like the shortest flight, so I really enjoy flying there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 times. Oh, it actually says it on the top, my bad. Yeah, 15 flights. From / to Knock. The most, of course, I've... Actually, let's see, not on Volanta, but with the airline. I'm expecting Modlin here on... Yeah, there we go. Warsaw Modlin, number 1 with the airline. 91 flights, then it's London Stansted with 55 flights, Edinburgh with 46, soon we're going to overtake London Stansted, then Budapest with 28 flights, Dublin with 26 flights, Krakow with 17 flights, Barcelona Girona with 15 flights, Knock with 14 flights, Paris Beauvais with 14 flights as well, and finally Milan Bergamo with 13 flights. So that's my top, I don't even know how much, 10 I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, yeah, top 10 with the airline that I flew. Top 10 airports. I mean, it's not top 10 regarding, you know, from most favorite to least, but it's the stats, how much I flew. Yeah, Modlin nearly 100 flights. That's quite a lot. Yeah, I really do enjoy the airline. It's great. One of the best virtual airlines. Great airline as well, in general. Like, it's the biggest European carrier with the largest European fleet of the 737, which is my favorite aircraft. Great virtual airline of this. Wish I discovered VirtualRhino earlier because I have like 1,200 hours on FATML, like 9%. Yeah, me too. I mean, I actually had my... It wasn't a virtual airline, it wasn't even like New Sky or anything. I just flew a livery that had full air aviation on it. Then, when I started Ivao, I started flying Ryanair, and then I discovered VirtualRhino, and then started doing flights with that. Also guys, is the stream lagging? Keep the stupid loading icon keep popping up on my... I don't know if it's just my computer or it's the live stream lagging. You guys tell me. But yeah, really great airline. Like, very realistic liveries with realistic configs. Great service, great sound packs. Real to life routes that you can fly. You get points, you can, you know, get ranks, advance on those. And don't get me started with the staff. Really great and kind staff on the Discord. Like, they can help you with anything. basically. Actually went to an extent that I literally left a review on the airline on some like random website. Yeah, I'll be staying with vRYR for a while, definitely. If not forever. Right, I think my phone is stopped charging. Yeah, 84%, that'll definitely be enough for me. I'll pull up the chat on my phone so I can see the messages clearer. Oh, Mantra released a new video. Nice, I might watch it tomorrow. In that case. There we go. We're the only inbound into Edinburgh. Nice. So, very quiet on this last flight. I don't want any distractions anyway. This late. Though I wouldn't like to be in your place. I mean, it is Sunday tomorrow, so I guess, you know, you don't really need sleep. I do like a bit of sleep though. Tomorrow I have to basically study all day, so I can't really do any flights. You're still, on the other hand, flying you just took off to Sofia, which is quite far away from Bristol, I'm pretty sure. And you need to do the fly back. Which is, what are you gonna land at your base at like 1 AM or something? You can check Discord, I've sent you. Wait, have you on Discord? Wait, you're in the server? Oh my god, you're Oleg Tote? Bro, why did you not tell me? I did not know it was you. I never seen Yoke Driver. Thought you were just some random guy. Bruh. Why is it orange though? I've never seen it orange. But yeah, that is quite... You can't even avoid it really. It's just everywhere. I guess fast seatbelt sign will be going on for this past years. Then why did you not tell me? How am I supposed to know that Yoke Driver is you? How am I supposed to know that? Oh my god. I never knew you were in vRYR actually. And I never knew you were based in Bristol. I mean, I haven't talked to you in like a month or so, so that actually does kind of make sense. Okay, when is our ETA? Steep descent after inpip. Roger. 35, so we're going to be 35 minutes early on our last flight, and that is what I love to see. Okay, drag required. Oh yeah, we definitely need some drag. Well, whatever. Oh yeah, they were supposed to stay to like sand, right? Polish time. Can't wait to land. The aircraft is banking like 10 degrees to each side. Rest in peace. I guess. Yeah. That's not good. Yeah. Wait, did I fly over Bristol? What flight level? Wait, I need to check what flight level you were at first. So 330, okay. Climbing to 370. I was passing near London, pretty much right above Stansted at flight level 380, and I didn't experience anything. Like, okay, to be honest, Bristol is quite far away from Edinburgh, but Edinburgh, this is literally great weather. 130 with 5 knots, 11 degrees Celsius, cav okay, 10 kilometer plus visibility. Just great conditions here. I'll check the meteo at Bristol. Or is it just at that flight level? It's that bad. We'll see. Yeah, Bristol actually not too bad. A little bit of rain. Light showers of rain. Correction, light rain, not light showers of rain. Light rain. No clouds. Yeah. Anyways. We're passing here. Flat level 190. Soon I'm going to turn on the fasten seatbelt sign. I even have you on Valanta, actually. Where are you at? Wait, where are you at? Are you already over? Oh, okay. You're just about to cross the English Channel. Is it still? It's kind of bad. Okay, so it's still bad. Okay. Wait, I think I can see the wobble in your flight path over Biggin Hill. I think it's like wobbly. This can't be waypoint. This has to be like... This has to be turbulence. You actually crossed flight paths with me. Oh, though I did do that quite a while ago though. I think it's literally... you can literally see it like on Volanta. By the way, you're flying Echo Victor Kilo, which is just a tiny bit younger than my aircraft. My aircraft was actually, this exact aircraft was former Modeling Jest OK livery. With the red text Modeling Jest OK. It got removed unfortunately in 2020. But yeah, this is the former Modeling Jest OK aircraft. I wish it still had the sticker. I like the sticker. I also loved that Modeling could probably only afford to write Modeling Jest OK, nie, Modeling Jest Dobry. Probably couldn't afford anything more. Alright, passing 150. Fasten seatbelt sign on. And we're about to be streaming for 10 hours. 9 hours 58 and 30 seconds just passed now. Yeah, so we're going to be streaming a little bit over the over 10 hours. To be honest, the most tired I was feeling after the landing into Beauvais and during the takeoff and cruise. Now on descent I'm kind of hyped up for this landing, for this last landing. But probably after I land I'm also gonna be very tired. By the way, yoke driver, I mean, or Oleg, I don't know how you want me to call you. Is this your first flight? Oh no, you did. I think you said you were landing in Bristol. Where are you? I'm just gonna check your Volanta rather than keep asking you. I'm sorry. Let's see here. What flight did you do earlier today? 4 sectors, correct. Don't judge. Okay, your Volanta description is one of its kind, we could say. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it alone. You did Bergamo to Bristol. Wait, I think you forgot. Oh no, yeah, it's here. Okay, good. No, you did the flight to Bergamo on the 15th, and did the flight back today. So you literally ended up Bergamo and you didn't. Okay. You know what? Maybe it could have been a family emergency and you couldn't fly back to your base. I'm not gonna judge. Oh shoot, I accidentally opened File Explorer. Alright, one last check. No ATC. METAR. Let's see. Newest METAR. Oh no, it's still 36 minutes old. Okay, we'll wait a bit. 110. We'll soon turn on the landing lights. Did like a break. Yeah, break. I think you spelled it wrong because I had too much school to fly back. Fair. I usually plan ahead, so you know. I don't fly in the weekdays at all, and I fly only on Saturdays because on Sundays I study. Yeah. But yeah, I do basically fly all the entire day on Saturday, and I study the entire day on Sunday. That's basically how I do it. And on the weekdays I just don't have time. Cavalry 10 minutes landing, thank you. But yeah, I get where you're coming from. (1016). Yeah, so Edinburgh, we're expecting a nice 5-knot crosswind, and that's it. Nothing major. Tomorrow though, it is predicted straight away 5 AM light rain, then from 7 AM rain, and then from it's raining up till 11, then at 12 AM since 12 AM it's winds 15 gusting 2.5, and then it starts raining again at 3 PM 15 gusting 2.5. Anyways, let's transition over 1016. Alright, and we're soon turning on to final approach. Okay. Landing in just 7 minutes. Final flight of the day. By the way, yoke driver, are you going to be continuing to Bristol after your flight to Sofia? Or are you going to do your strategy again and stay at Sofia? That's supposed to be a 25. I actually forgot. Right, runway heading. I think, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that's nice. Depends if I fall asleep on the 40. Yeah, yeah. We'll see what time you land. I mean, I don't really know what your ETA is. Look like you're quite live alive. Okay, we overshot that turn a bit. It's fine though. Approach mode, localizer, glide slope capture. Missed approach altitude set. Speed check flaps 1. Cabin Coosies for landing, thank you. (22:01). So you're landing at midnight. So the flight back would be like another like 2.5 hours or like 3 hours plus time 25 minutes. So I think you'll be. I think you don't want to be landing at like 3 or 4 a.m. Anyways, guys, I won't be replying to chat. Enjoy the landing. Speed check flaps 5. Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 41 Lima Whiskey, final runway 06, 10 miles out, Edinburgh traffic.
$2,500.
Check. Gear down, flaps 15. Landing flap set. Landing checklist. Start switches, continuous, recall, checked. Speed brake armed green light. Landing gear down 3 greens. Water brakes 3 set. Flaps 30. 30. Green light. Landing lights on. Landing check is complete.
1,000.
Checked. Manual flight.
Approaching 06.
Checked.
Plus 100.
Checked.
Minimums.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Speed brake up. Reverse normal. $80 knots, manual braking. 60 knots.
Meters remaining.
You have arrived on yet another on-time flight. Until next time, thank you once again for flying Ryanair, Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 401 Lima Whiskey vacated runway 06, Edinburgh traffic.
Until the aircraft has come to a final and complete stop, and the seatbelt sign has been switched off for you. Exercise extreme caution when opening the overhead lockers. Items of your carry-on luggage may have become dislodged on landing, pull out, and injury. Laptop computers and larger portable electronic devices must remain switched off and securely stored inside your cabin baggage, but you can now use your smaller portable electronic devices, including mobile phones and tablets. For those of you who smoke, please refrain from doing so until you reach the smoking area outside the terminal building. For future flights, hotel accommodations, and car hire, check us out on our website at vRYR.com. Finally, on behalf of the entire crew, thank you for choosing to fly with us. We wish you a lovely day. Bye.
Right, a great landing in my opinion. Nailed it there. Right on the touchdown zone. Perfect decrabbing. Actually started the decrabbing a little early. I had to, you know, maintain that awkward position with the rudder and aileron input for a bit longer than I wanted to, but otherwise a good landing. Good end of the day. Oh, I forgot to start the APU. Right, it should start in the time that we get to our stand. Stand 1 and 1 alpha in sight. Taxi light off. Also forgot flight directors, yeah. There we go, nice BDGS system here. Thank you, yoke driver. No. Oh my god, please, no. Ah, I need to. I just need to. Is the bleed on? No. Okay, luckily not. Good. Now we can turn on the bleed. Now we can do that. Now we can do that. And there we go. Check your feet per minute. I'll do that in a second. let me just do all this stuff. Actually, never set the parking brake. Oh my goodness, this lag. Okay, release park brake, transponder, standby, complete the flower and Volanta, close Volanta. Okay, and we'll operate the steers. Steers operating great. I'll stop the recording for Sky Dolly. That off, that there, that can stay. That off, that and that off as well. Fuel damper off. Trim air off. Great. And we can also turn off the emergency exit lights. Extend the air stairs. Great. Stairs operating. Okay, wait. Sky dolly is done. There we go, good. Could turn off that. Stairs operation complete. Okay, let's request deboarding. Alright, oh, no, didn't mean that.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may now disembark the aircraft using both the...
Is this a good view, or...
Please use the handrail provided
Yeah,
for
you know what.
walking down the
Or,
stairs.
actually,
For passengers traveling with children,
could do this.
please hold
Yes,
your
okay.
hands
So,
open
guys,
downstairs
so that was the 4 sectors I did today. Starting from Edinburgh to Bologna, then back to Edinburgh, then to Paris Beauvais, and finally to Edinburgh again, where we end our day. Thank you so much for watching the stream, and have a great rest of your evening. Thanks for watching, and bye bye.